Sorry, I had to run and do something real quick. So I don't know why first and not first aren't. No one redeemed that. No one redeemed those. I don't know why they're blacked out. Maybe it's just that usual. Gotta save and redo it. Okay, they're on now. I don't know why they were off. I don't think anyone... It doesn't say here. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. It doesn't say anyone redeemed first or not first. No, Fang... I got a point reward for... you get enough points, I'll stream whatever game you want. There it is. And, And Fang's, this was Fang. I think I need to add a couple more numbers to this. There we go. I updated the title a little bit. I know, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it said you can't redeem. And Lex, thank you for the host. What color do you want the background to be, Dolly? I'm not concerned. It just made me think about a lot of stuff. It just got me thinking about a lot of stuff. It put me in a bad place. It's not your fault or anyone's fault. It's just me. Do you know what color you want the background to be, Dolly? And hello, Georgie. Good morning to you. Because I'm pretty sure it's early morning for you. I think everyone else... Actually, you know what? I don't know. Probably late for Fang.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come forth. Thunder of the gods, hit, yeah, indignation!
Can you guys hear some like white noise from my microphone? Like, cause when I don't talk, I see a little like there's like a little activity. I don't know if it's like if there's like a buzzing happening in the microphone or if it's like picking up my internal my fans on my computer or something. Not really with the music? Okay. As long as you can't hear it with music, I guess it's fine. Today I think we should finish Ghost Trick. I have to be done by like 3. So I hope we have enough time to finish it because I gotta go pick up Aiden. I have the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer ready to go, and I think we're gonna start that Monday. And I think, honestly, I don't usually do this, but I think I'm gonna go buy Xenoblade. I think I'm gonna go buy it. I don't know. It seemed like I'll at least try it, and if I don't like it, I'll go buy a physical copy, and if I don't like it, I'll just sell it. I'll just return it. I figure it's worth a shot. You know, it's like a newer game. I haven't played like any recent games on the channel like ever. I'm always playing really old stuff. It might be nice to because the Watch on the Watch Mojo lists made me think like I've just been like, you know, so like dead set on like my any game that whatever's redeemed or whatever that I haven't like even kept up with what new games are. Like I could not tell you what's been like what's been released beyond this year. Like previously, like the past like maybe like 6 years. I just don't know any of the games there are. And yeah, they might not be as good as like old games, in my opinion, just because like, you know, everything seems very cookie cutter now, but I guess I should have kept up with that stuff. There could be some really good stuff out there. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot start to finish and see what I think about it. Because all the kids are crazy about Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade looks cool, music's okay, and that's my experience. Oh, you never played it? Got recommended music from it and never really liked it. I only know one song from it. That I've heard. I've got a friend into them. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. You know, because of Smash Bros, and that's about it. I'm gonna roll the intro, and then we'll get right into chapter 14. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a epic Sunday. Wait, why does it say... Oh, so... Why are these times different? Why is it 1:28 a.m. up here and 2:35 a.m. down here? Hold on, I'm just gonna start it real quick. I should just be able to pause here, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. So, let's see. I kind of want to go over my theories. I want to go over my theories here. I forgot all about this guy. Eyebrowed villain. But that's a little racist against the eyebrows, but you know, whatever. There's Missile. That's best boy. Valiant pet. Okay. So here's what I think so far. I'll give a little recap and give maybe my theories. So we found out that basically anyone who dies near this meteorite gains ghost powers. Missile died right above it, and then Missile was able to swap items, which means that Sissle died near the rock too. So, but he wasn't in the park, he was in the junkyard, unless he was in the park or something, I don't know. But in the junkyard, there is a microscope and pictures of said meteorite, and there's a room below, right where the rocks are, that emulates the murder of Jowd's wife. So, my theory on all of this is the blonde dude we see in the beginning is not us. That is not us. That is not our protagonist. That is the villain. Whoever that is the villain. Maybe Ray. I don't know. There are two spirits there.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh my.
Okay, now.
I don't think I'm meant to go through these barricades, but I am.
Dude, Dove, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap.
Holy shit. Okay. Flashbang.
Bro,
Okay.
I haven't seen you in forever, dude. How the fuck are you? Dude, I haven't seen you in such a long fucking time, I swear. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. What were you playing? It was me, Fang. I added the numbers. Okay. So, they died in the junkyard, and they gained powers. They gained powers from their death. So now they can do stuff in death. I don't know how the Pigeon Man ties into this. I really don't see it. Unless the pigeon is the bad guy. I think Ray might be the bad guy. Like, Ray may not be. He may have been only able to possess. Ray could be the dude who's dead. The blonde dude. And he could only possess, like, the light. So he's, like, forcing us to, like, do his handiwork for him. I think we're the cat. The cat that jumped out of the bag. I think we are the cat. I think the cat may have died, and we're the cat's soul. I'm not 100% sure on that. But it seems logical based on what they did in the first chapters, where they showed souls can transmogrify into whatever they want to look like. And Missile. Missile Sissle. I don't know. It seems like they're pet brothers or something. I'm great. How about you, friendo? I was doing some Warframe today. Oh, fuck. My friend's been trying to get me to play Warframe. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing this pretty epic fucking game here. And we're getting really close to the finale, breaking some secret mysteries wide open. Let's see. Go to the beginning. So this is Sissle, me, the mystery, and this is the guy. I don't think that's us. I don't think that's really us. I think we just think we're that person. Okay? This is Lynn. I'm not really sure how she ties into all this. She's got something. This is Ray. I think this is the blonde dude. Ray of Light. This has to be blonde dude. I don't know how. I don't know why. Maybe that's him. And I think the guy who died 10 years ago is the possessor. Because he got hit in the back. Everyone else died around the rock. Like around the aura it was spitting out, I guess. But that dude got hit right in the back with it. So that makes me think he's been able, instead of having 1 day left, he doesn't have 1 day left. He can just keep going. And they are both red. That's a good observation. I didn't notice that. these guys, I guess they don't matter. If this guy died, though, in the junkyard, wouldn't he get powers as well? Because he also died in the junkyard. He also died in the junkyard, too. So maybe that throws my thing out the window about the powers thing, though. But this is Missile. Missile and Sissle is just they're two synonymous names. They're way too synonymous together to be a coincidence, I think. I'm not really sure what these characters matter. I think they're just there because they're parts of the story. This guy is obviously with the bad guy with the foreigners. We've only talked to him once, so I don't know how that's going to work out. I'm not sure what to think about Lanky and Loose Lawman. These guys are just background characters. This guy has a lot more mystery to him. If he's the superintendent, he has access to that room that is a replica of the other room. Maybe he's trying to prove Jowd's innocence. Maybe that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to set up that room so he could prove Jowd's innocence because he knows him somehow. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other characters with green hair, and I really don't know. This guy is just the goat. Typical cop. Me when I get pulled over. Or when I see one of those videos where they're being assholes, and I'm just like, typical cop. Can we give Dove another shout out, please, Georgie, real quick? Dove is a friend from a D&D group that I'm in. They know Crispy. I haven't been able to. How have you been streaming recently? Like, have you started streaming again? Thanks, Fang. This guy's nothing. This guy's nothing. This is Jowd. I'm not really sure how he ties in either. I think it's just important. I think he's just an important character. Itchy Man. Cute chicken carrier. Very cute.
I don't think I'm meant to go through these
Hey, Ellie.
barricades, but I am.
Let's see. Anything else I could tie into? I don't think so. Beloved Mother. Beloved Mother. I'm
Holy
looking at. Oh,
shit.
she has
okay.
an outline.
Flashbang.
Interesting. She has an outline. Hold on. I want to look at this.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I gotta keep this. I'm gonna commit this outline right here. If you can see in the top part here, I'm gonna keep this outline to memory. I feel like that's gonna be important later. Could it be this chick? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, anyway, those are my theories. That's just a game theory. Thanks for watching. Roll credits. Okay, but good morning, everybody. We're gonna continue where we left off, which was where did we leave off? What was the last thing that happened? We saved the Guardian of the Park, right? We saved the Guardian of the Park. Missile is now part of our team. So now we've got Missile and Sissle. And I guess we talk to this dude. What's the matter?
I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago?
Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth.
You really think so?
Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right?
She's right, Mr. Minister.
Yes, of course. I do believe she is.
What is it now?
I just don't know. What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Guess let's talk to... I think Jowd would have more insight.
Sissle,
I knew I spelled Sissle wrong.
if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I'd be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. In order to find the truth about us. I forgot. He also can't read. The fact that he can't read makes me think that he wasn't a human in his past life.
Fair enough. Fire away.
Oh, shit. We're actually asking questions? Oh, my God.
Sissle told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Oh.
Sissle, do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated as well?
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right, I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Detective Jamie Jowd.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Literally asking the same question I just asked. He flew off, though, in the... I forgot about that. Yeah, Missile did fly off in the wind. I hope he shows back up. He could have been Jared. Hey, I'm Jared, 19. I never learned how to fucking read. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in that park was you. This guy really likes taking the blame, doesn't he? He really loves blaming himself for everything.
What? But it was the meteorite!
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
Can we just take a minute to vibe to this? This is my favorite. This is my favorite thing. I might download this, and whenever I'm doing, like, my talk stuff, play this in the background. I really love this. It's such a groove. It's such a vibe. Maybe then he manipulated the little girl to make that for the mom. That room was the manipulator's test run. Oh, well, no, if it was the test run, then it wouldn't still be set up. It wouldn't make sense that it was still set up the way it was. And welcome back, Valorous. What are you eating? Please tell me what you're eating.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess, unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park.
Hold it!
I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad.
Tell me he shot a pigeon. Tell me he shot that blue pigeon or something.
That warning shot made him panic.
He fucking shoots the blue pigeon. And that's the real villain? Pigeon died and got hit by a meteorite?
At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
And then Lynn died, and someone had to save her.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
God, dude. I'm so invested, bro. This has to end today. I have to get through this.
So the man who grabbed me died that day?
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face.
No.
And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in the cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
Take that!
Shionhime, thank you for the follow. I don't get it.
The face of the man in the park that day. No fucking way! No way!
How? Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face! Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissle for the first time tonight. And then he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by, isn't Sissle.
What?
For the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
Also, shout out to our god Mino being drawn in the cell. I just noticed that. You're right. That is Mino.
Mr. Minister.
Inspector Cabanella, where are you?
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
Oh, shit.
What? Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella?
He's being manipulated.
And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Was he being manipulated, or is he just part of the game?
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella?
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? You're the cat. I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Oh, we're at the end of chapter 14? Damn, okay. I did not realize that Mino painting until you pointed out. Even through 1.5 playthroughs. Yeah, thank you, artist. I didn't notice that. I wondered what that was. I thought it was just like a little Dachshund or something. 10 years ago, a man named Sissle took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. He said the guy's name wasn't Sissle, but he didn't say what his name was. Tonight, a man named Sissle met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other side of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. What? He is the bad guy. I was right. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. He's really Sith.
Sissle, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
I knew it. I knew it. He never referred to him as an enemy. He never referred to him as an enemy in the very beginning of the game. He was like, Lynn needed to die, and he's like, where is he? Where is he? Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We could talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissle.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Kingdom Hearts reference?
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir.
And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look, my good man. Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well. Yamate!
No way. They're in a goddamn submarine? What the fuck? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. I really don't know what to make of this situation. So, I think I still stand by my theory. Sissle, this Sissle could be someone else. But if that's the guy who got shot in the park, okay, and he has a shard of the meteorite in his back, that probably means he's unkillable. Or if he has the manipulator ability, which is an ability to manipulate things, he could probably manipulate his own body really well. Maybe. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me? Do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Now, hold on a second. I want to check something. Will it let me leave? No, we're gonna see if Ray is still there. Hey, why so quiet? I knew it. I fucking called it. Well, what's going on?
Maybe he isn't here anymore.
That confirms it. It's Ray. It's been Ray the whole fucking time. But if he knows about us, then why is he still killing people? He's the one who taught us what we can do. How do I get back up? It was a super's office, that's right. Maybe he is dead, but is manipulating the meteorite in his body like a marionette. That could be it. I mean, that's what I said earlier, is that the meteorite got stuck in his back, and, like, now maybe he has, like, maybe he's able to retether his soul back to his own body really well. It's just really hard to manipulate others because they have, like, souls in them. I don't know. But why is he killing these people if he knows I can bring them back and change the past? That's really weird. There has to be a reason. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh?
I guess he hasn't been dead very long.
I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death.
I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though.
But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. (2:50 a.m.) Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are! I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Ye gods! Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat.
This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. What the fuck? Revenge? That's what I'm up to?
None of this makes any sense!
Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella?
He's awake?
My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so? But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, that guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissle guy.
I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Control was in red? I don't get the joke. What? Control? Is that a meme? Oh shit. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red's a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky.
You're right. I'd better be careful.
So I have to do this without... Look at him! There's that something emanating from his body.
Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead?
It's the stone, Luigi. It's a stone, Luigi! What's going on?
I've never seen the ghost world like this.
So you're here, are ya?
He sensed my presence?
I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait! Don't shoot! This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances.
Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that.
Guess I'd better rewind the clock. I knew that was gonna happen, but I figured I had to be like behind him or like distract him so I could do stuff but while he's away. But I wanted to see that. I wanted to see what would happen. He would obviously have to say something about it. So we're gonna have to... We have to go around him. We can't use the phone. We can't swivel this. Maybe we can close the... Let's examine this book up here. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here?
And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him.
Okay, so I might have to wait for him to get shot and then bounce over there. I can't even possess him. Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm gonna wait a minute and see what happens with the progression here. Because the gun should be a takeable object. There we go. Oh, shit. Bro, I got lucky. I got really lucky. I forgot all about him smacking the kettle.
That puts me here.
Look at this place! What in the world happened here?
Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, baby. And now, there's another death lying hidden here.
What? Another death?
Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here, baby?
I thought you were talking about you.
I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy?
If he is down here, how is he important to everything? Can I do anything down here? I might have to stay down here. Let's move this, see what it does. A measuring device. Measuring device, toolbox. There he is. Alright, so I gotta get to him, and we gotta go back to before his death. Deathception. Excuse me.
Fuck off.
Are you awake?
Get up on the Hydra's back! Sora! Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory?
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the fucking place.
Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful.
Ouch. That hurts.
Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I call it Plus Ultra, to go even further beyond.
I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
Huh, ridiculous.
So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector.
But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that whole time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joud did.
This guy's a bitch, dude. Just fucking die, man.
Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh, yeah? So why don't you let me live, then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So it was supposed to blow up the room, which means it turning to shoot the mom wasn't supposed to was the extra. So does that mean someone changed the death? Bruh, what the fuck? Professor, look out! I love that pose. Oh my goodness. Even when he gets fucked up, he has to pose.
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight, baby. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter, baby. He's a fucking imposter, baby! He was an imposter! Sus? It was sus? A sussy baka? Among Us? He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him his body back, baby. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, huh?
I noticed right away. The medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there's not much time. We gotta get up on the Hydra's back, Herc. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him. Of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game. Working magic can take us back even further into the past. More questions. Just more and more questions get raised. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
And most likely impossible to boot.
Thank you for the host, baby. Welcome.
That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh. What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something, baby. Alright. So, we've got to do stuff. There's something down here. This is obviously part of it. So, I wonder if I can only go here. Let's examine the measuring device. What in the world is this thing?
This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much.
Huh, what a sorry pair.
A sorry pair of testicles. Okay, here, measuring device. And then we wait for him to go back this way. Here, we'll blow up the whole room now.
Fool, what do you think you're doing?
I just thought I'd blow everyone up at once, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore.
If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought. Huh, he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought.
Oops, that was my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go down. Let's see, if we open this door, will it fall down? It's no use. It's no use! Could the fact the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it?
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward, baby. Sometimes life can be hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both fucking dead, you shithead.
A door that opens downward, huh? Okay, we can't go anywhere from here. We can go on the measuring device. So we'll probably have to wait for something to happen in the room. I'm gonna stay on this. We'll see what plays out. Maybe Ray lied about ceasing after a night. It's true. No, there's no reason to trust him, especially if he's the villain. Weird that I can't possess the pigeon. He gets up. Oh, wait, you know what? He moves off of this hatch, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he moves off the hatch. I guess we'll see. Because the thing we need to do is we need to get a fate averted first. There we go. Okay. So he jumps off of it. If we can open downward. Could the fact the red guy's standing on it have anything to do with it?
Is he more heavy set than he looks too?
Why are you asking me? This door. Such a pity. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought if I tried it, maybe it would break because he's standing right on the hatch. So let's see what we're looking at. There's still nowhere else to go. I can't go there, so he will set that in motion himself. And then once it goes, we can move. What's opening this gonna do? God damn it, there's always some motherfucker standing on this goddamn thing. To go. So this goes down. That comes up. I still can't go to it. Yeah, this just goes down. Can't do anything with that. I'm just gonna watch it play out to the end. Alright, so we start here, and we're not able to go anywhere else, and this hatch is gonna be like the only thing. He does move this around. I miss Missile. Oh wait, can I get that hoist? This guy had to be a short king, didn't he? I mean, I might just keep spamming Ghost. and see if anything pops up. I think maybe when he like gets the beep, when it goes beep beep, he holds it up a little bit higher. That might be my chance. No, that's not it. And I don't see how opening the one thing is going to do anything. If only I could possess this dude's hairstyle. So we can get to that. Let's go to the room. I'm like just out of reach of this hoist. I feel, because this is like, he's the only part of this room that moves. So either I have to open that hatch at a very, very specific time. Too bad the ball's not on that fan anymore. So we're over here now. He walks right on it. And then I'm still just shy of being able to get to that. I can get to this. Here we go. And there's nowhere to go from here. I feel like the only thing I can do is keep doing that. I gotta read the situation a little better. Like, any movements, like anytime he throws anything. I could let him die this time. I think you get a hint after you let him die. As you perhaps have already noticed, time's running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps about it, I know. Yeah, no, perhaps about it, I know. Ooh, ooh. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here.
It looks like it's all over.
Unless I find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Oh, is it Ray? What's with that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere!
A friend of yours?
Yep. A little...
Missile! 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 Well, he's asking you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yes! Where's Missile? Missile! Missile! Is he in the measuring device? No, he's not in the measuring device. Where's Missile? If I could find him, we could bring him back in the past, and then that changes everything. Oh, I couldn't go to that. Sissle. There he is again! Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he?
Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow.
Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. Okay. Missile's here. Our baby boy is here. Where is he? He got carried away. Is he down here? Okay, maybe it's at a very certain... Okay, so I probably have to wait for something. It's gotta be the mice. They probably fish him out of the garbage here. I'm glad there really was nothing I could do. I thought I was being stupid. Here we go. Find me before I'm carried away! Hmm? What's with the frail sounding call, baby? Yes, yes, we have to look for him. Where is he? There he is! There he is! Sissle! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me? Of course! Here, let me join you. Why did I have to find him? Why didn't he just do that? Okay, here I am, Sissle.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit skinny. So we don't have any more time, but we do have a fate change. Okay. Let's fucking go, dude. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried away by the wind and fallen into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different.
You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage.
Okay, so Missile's our wild card. Ray doesn't know about Missile. Ray knows nothing about Missile. Okay, so what we do is we move, I guess, to here. So he's got a lot more reach. Ball. Phone. Nothing else here. So there's a ball here. What can we do with the ball? Trash can lid. Old magazine. Whoa, what the fuck? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissle, my animal instincts are starting to surface! If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that.
There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, huh?
So, if I could get the lid off, if I could swap the lid with something, I guess. Let's see. Let's look all the way around. Nope. We don't need to talk to Sissle Boy. Can I go back upstairs? No, we can't go back upstairs. Okay. I can switch the boxes. So we switch from Sissle. We'll go here. We'll go to the hatch. And then we'll go here. Into this. Boom. Oh, no. If I go back in time, will I keep Missile? Or do I have to wait for this moment? I think I have to wait for this moment. Can't reach that either. So we got a ball. We've got a lamp. We've got telephone. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Sissle can probably reach this now. Damn, that's so close. Oh, I didn't realize that was right next to it. I didn't realize that was a staircase. I just remember them looking like magazines. God damn. God damn, baby. Now that's what I'd like to call a proper commotion, baby.
They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Trick time!
Did I fuck it up there? Or?
Oh shit! Okay, wait, hold on. So we have like momentum now, I guess? I wonder if like switching them now will make... Wait, no, I swapped them, didn't I? Shit, did I fuck up? Oh, I can't swap it because it landed. I think I should have done like an immediate swap so that the tire could roll. Hold on a second. Or... Hold on, let's... So it'll always start here, so that's good to know. I'll put Sissle... Or I'll keep Sissle on this thing, because I think the measuring device is the thing. And we'll switch back to our boy. We'll go across the top. We'll do the staircase. Swap. This happens. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Ghost. Here. Now, that's going to fall off, so we'll just wait on it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is if I swap them, because it's got movement, it'll keep movement. So swap. Oh, wait, you know what? No, it would have kept going that way anyway. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, so if I go, oh, bruh, I gotta pay more attention to the shape of things. I was just about to go up there. Look out! Well, Cabanela gets fucked up, but he's still alive. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector. Ugh. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. The movement with the legs. That's nice. It's like, what's up, Danny DeVito? You still okay over here, buddy? That was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. I thought there was going to be a lot more complexity in the room upstairs. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. New info has been added. Fate the Changer! What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me's giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla's a hostage?
Yeah,
We're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage! What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right, baby? But this time it's different, right, Sissle?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this!
Gee, kid, you're making me feel like an afterthought. You can't beat Sissle and Missile. The perfect team. The perfect team. You think Dylan and Georgie are the perfect team, and then you see Sissle and Missile, and it's obvious who the goats are. I'm sorry, Georgie, but we don't hold a candle. The best boy. He said stinky. I missed that. Damn it. I missed a funny moment. He's such a good little guy. Give him bigger stairs. Rat army. Need to reinvigorate the rat population after the near kills the others we've had. Now the lid falls and it looks like the trap door. I need to pay. I'm not really like tuned into like Missile's abilities because I haven't used them much like in this sense. So I mean, I guess that was a really good tutorial for it. I think that's why it was so short. Hey, Ryan! No problem, I have no idea what this game is, so it's all good. Hey, Ryan, yo, congrats on that donation you got, dude. I know you're super happy about that. You canceled when you had it last time? Wait, what are you talking about? Solve this one faster than me? Missile versus Cabanela in a battle of explosive personality. Dude, Missile has... between Missile and Cabanela, it's very hard. It's very hard to put between them. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissle, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Fucking Spider-Man. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Bro, a pigeon, Sissle, Missile working together? Lovey-dove? What a good name. What a good name. You've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
There you are, Sissle!
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing it, could you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as me. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing.
Whew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something, baby. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the me icon.
Okay. So he knocks the kettle down. If we use, there we go. We can examine the room here. So we've got photos. A knit hat. Okay. Okay, hold on, I see that. The hat and the helmet. If I can swap those, he won't notice it when it falls. Desk lamp. So I can't, Sissle cannot do anything in this situation right now. To switch the helmet. Okay. So we can probably move the staircase. I don't know how that's going to help. So we've got microscope, photos, nothing else over here. I don't think we should be going downstairs anymore. Let's see. So if we go here, no, can't reach it. Fuck. I can't go anywhere from here. Okay, maybe we can use the downstairs actually. Hoist there.
I wonder if closing the kettle... So, like... Well, I still can't get over there. Okay, let me go back into this room. Okay. So, the hoist can still be used. What happens if I use it? Does it make me fall? It's stuck on something. It won't budge.
Maybe the man in the white coat put a curse on it.
Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me.
Oh, that's spooky.
If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much.
Okay, go ahead.
Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me, baby.
You heard him, Sissle.
Oh, boy. So I cannot do anything with that. There's gotta be something here that I can swap. It looks like the hoist. I know I can swap those two, but I can't fucking reach it. I feel like this looks like the tea kettle, like from a side view, maybe? Let's go back here. Maybe I can't. Maybe if I fuck with it enough. Oh, wait. It's stuck on... Okay, okay, that's it, that's it. That's my in. So now I can go from the hoist to the kettle. I forgot about that. So, okay, Sissle's back in the game. Sissle's back in. Now, what do we do here? Can't go here. I can't swivel this. I can't move. Can't move that. I can open the spout lid. Let's see here. So if I go here... I feel like something here should be able to, like, swap. Okay, you stay up there for a second. Okay. So with me up here, that at least changes things a little bit. Still can't reach that. Kettle. Stepladder. Please, stepladder. Help me, stepladder. Help me, stepladder senpai. Okay, maybe I'm gonna let the room progress a little more. Maybe things change. Maybe it's with the gun that things need to change for the better. No, he does get shot. Okay, hold on a second. He gets shot, and then he goes and flies across the room and then back if everything's unaltered. So that would give me access to the stepladder.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissle turned around.
Oh shit, he's turned around. That's true. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too.
If you have something to do, do it now.
Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Oh, shit. It's too late. Alright, we're gonna go back. I took too long. I took too long. So I can move that. I can't knock down the helmet. The helmet's too loud. God, dude, I love Missile. We should do it without stopping the guy from firing and without him noticing. In other words,
once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing.
Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the icon.
Okay, maybe, like, the bullet is manipulatable, and we can swap it with something. Okay, so we just wait. This is just a waiting game right here. Wait, can I talk to him? I guess I can. So we can swivel the desk lamp over, and that's going to be important. Alright, just turn around, you cheeky fucker. Okay. Now... I guess I could knock the helmet over, but I think it's gonna be too loud. So I think this is as far as Sissle goes for right now. Let's watch the rest of this. Okay, and then he shoots him. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Okay. Oh, I can't manipulate during this? That's a shame. But that probably does change the position of the... It does. It's closer now. And he's in front of the helmet. Oh, wait. Did it give me a... Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him.
Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance.
Okay, let's swap here. Shit. Now I want to see... Sissle can get to this. Okay, we can get to the ladder. Move the ladder. I think Missile will still be able to get over here. We can examine this. We can jiggle the knit hat. Alright, let's get the hat knocked over. Okay, 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 okay. That's progress. Boom. Okay, now we can swap. Oh! It's the same as the bullet! Wait a minute. I feel like something's gonna go fucky here. Is it like last time where everything stops?
He's gonna shoot! It's too late!
Again, I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up! The last split second, right? Leave it to me!
Would you look at that? The bullet's hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now is our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else! What?
It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet.
I never saw a bullet before. It has such a cute little shape, doesn't it?
I can check out the bullet's shape on the top screen. Okay, got it. Now I know what it's shaped like.
We can swap it with the helmet? Why is it the same as the helmet, though? I'm just gonna fucking knock him unconscious.
Hurry now, swap that hanging bullet with something else!
I can check out the bullet's pitch. Okay, I get it. He's gonna get fucking domed. Donk! Did he still die? That didn't go well. We tried swapping with what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask.
I guess we'd better look for something softer to swap with.
I figured that'd be wrong, but I don't know what was going on with the knit hat. I guess I gotta swap the knit hat somehow. I need to swap it without it falling. Okay, let's, There's that. Now we're over here. We can get onto this. Oh! Oh, I see. Fuck. Oh, I fucked. I fucked up, dude. That was my bad. That was absolutely my bad. I get it now. I see it. The book. I had to swap it with the book. Okay, now we wait for him to get shot. I love how his arm did that. Crazy. Nice shoes, by the way. Okay. Now we ghost. Sissle. Right here. Boom. Move. To the other side, we get the cap. Cap is on the ladder. Boom. Back. Now, we take our baby boy. Ghost. Up to the dictionary. Swap the book and that. There we go. Okay. Now there's something else we've got to do here. Let me move off of it. Let's look at it. It's still flat. I think I was... Well, no, it was a cutscene. It was a cutscene. So I wasn't able to ghost it. Like, do I knock the... Is the helmet supposed to be knocked off before that? Or can I just swap it with the book again? I can't. They're the same shape, but it won't let me swap it. What the heck? Was I supposed to have something here ready to catch it? Okay, hold on a second. Sissle. Back to the hat. Okay, I wonder if this can go into something else now. Let's see it. So, Sissle, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Hun? Huh, I've always wondered about those little things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why? Why do they die? I don't remember.
Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat died because he got shot with a bullet.
Bullet?
A little lump of metal proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white.
Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat?
Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? I call you Lanky Loose Lawman. Does this hoist come into play at all? Let me put him in the phone. Because when the knit cap fell, it didn't give me a chance to do anything there. So maybe I had to have something set up. If I had the helmet off... If the helmet had fallen off, it could have landed on here, and then I could have swapped it.
Oh, he tricky.
Let's fucking go!
Thank you for the resub, Ada. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle without looking at chat because I know everyone's probably talking about the answers, and I don't want to spoil myself on the answers. Heroes, thank you for the post. Okay, maybe I have to wait for the gun. Do I have to wait for the gun? Or can I just, like, knock down the helmet? I mean, I guess I could rock the helmet. Oh, oops. That's fine. I should have waited for the bullet. Maybe it could have changed there. I wonder if I have to turn that light bulb on or something. If that changes it. Or maybe I have to move. Do I have to move it back? It's like I'm missing the very last cog to this machine right here. Just the very last part. Thank you for the host, Tyler. Okay, so we wait for it to fall. I mean, I think if I make the helmet fall when he's not looking... I think if I make the... I could try to make the helmet fall when he's not looking and see what it does. I think he'll hear it, though. Oh, shit, he didn't hear it! That was it. That was it. All right, yeah, I think I've got it now. He stands up right in front of where the sprite shows up. Okay, so we need to get over there, which means we need to take our boy, and we'll just get him set up in here. Sissle, here, boom, boom. Let me trick, baby. Let me do the tricky wickies. Okay, knit cap goes down. And then this goes back. Now I'm gonna move, I guess I'll just move here, get out of the way. We'll swap these two. Boom. There we go. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook! I love knit hats, so warm and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so! GG, we got it. Hi, Poi! Hey, Poi! Hey, Otakash. Hey, Tyler. Fucking, we're on the host train, baby. Alright, so now we swap the bullet. He'll just shoot it. You can just shoot him again, though. Boom. So dramatic. He did that on purpose. Wait, did he No way. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Ha ha! And now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over!
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All of our research in the past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who'd believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. That was great. I love Missile. Missile is top tier character. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How you feeling, you crazy old character?
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive. I see ya. I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red's gone, huh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's pray the boys come through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy. There goes his dancing career. All gone. Let's talk to him. Let's have a little chitty chat. What's up, Cabanela? Welcome to the fucking powwow. Welcome to the Ghost Powwow Club. Artist has been waiting for you to become a member for a while. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Huh. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Alright, let me catch up with chat before I read all the plot stuff. Yeah, hey, Poi, we're playing Ghost Trick. And we're a dead guy or a creature that can possess and like revive people. Go back into their time. Go back to before they died and save their life. Or it's big mystery unfolding right now. We're very close to the end. Cabanela will always remember when you killed him with a helmet. A game where you plays a ghost and can legal manipulate objects. It's a big mystery game by the Ace Attorney writer. Oh, it is by the same writer? It makes a lot of sense because there's a lot of references, I guess. Essentially, you alter a scene in sort of Rube Goldberg way. Cabanela just got Rico'd. That should be whatever plays whenever someone hats Rico. Whenever someone clicks hat the Rico, it's just it'll be him getting hit with the knit cap, and then when it's a special hat, it should be the helmet launching into his face. That was a hat trick. Fucking good one, Atakash. So many friends as Ghost. So is this like the last one? Or are you basically at the end? I think we're on chapter 15 or 14, and there's 18 chapters, so we're very, very close to the end, Crispy. There's a few more chapters. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
Huh, he's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this?
I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day. The Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling ya. I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner, baby. Made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake, and then I made another mistake on top of that. What was that mistake, Cabanella? Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
What is there another fucking ghost involved that made that situation happen specifically so that this situation would happen later?
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and use his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave him 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those 2 inmates in special prison, huh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and talked it out and staked it out.
Restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to the surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen, his powers would have fallen into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
In your life, huh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation on the manipulator case.
The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your records so much?
Of course, why else, baby?
He did it all for his friend. Are you kidding me? Cabanella did it all for his buddy. What the fuck?
I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent.
What incredible determination.
There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, help him escape from prison. That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison's a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, huh?
But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ah, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight, baby.
Wow. That's actually really... I really suspected him for a long time. I thought Cabanela was going to be like the secret villain. I love all the twisting of this plot. I was really worried Cabanela was part of the bad dudes. This honestly is a nice twist. You spent a lot of the game suspecting Cabanela. Yeah, I mean, oh my god. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be a part of the police.
The police?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment, died instantly. That's what the report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse vanished, leaving behind only one clue. The rock, right?
An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night.
I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Maybe Ray doesn't have as much reach as he's supposed to. And he was out of his body at the time, and to get back to his body, it had to be moved from where it was to the couch. If it wasn't on the couch, he wasn't able to get back into this body to manipulate. So he... Was it? But he would have already been in the body. Oh my god. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about it. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch. But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? He walked out. He just walked the fuck out.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fisting on that stove.
The corpse left behind some data from testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it in all depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush?
It was about a year ago, I'd say. The man in white came dancing in my research lab here.
I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Tamsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Tamsic was somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption most likely by controlling Camilla. See, that's not true because he said it's supposed to work like it did years ago, blowing up. So it's supposed to be a bomb that killed everybody, I think. So that contraption in the basement here? You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That was one of my theories, too.
That's right.
I didn't know he did it, though. I thought Cabanella did it.
Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jowd it did have something that had an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanella?
She's not dead. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to.
Is that really the image she had of him?
Inspector Cabanella, I'm so sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd? This manipulator's such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer.
Yikes.
Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come!
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend.
This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
Sissle, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn.
Holy crap. It's funny, I didn't even know about the jacket until that second there, but it just felt so symbolic.
Chapter 16. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang.
Hello? This is Jowd. Sissle, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
What a dickhead. Calls, doesn't even talk to me. Like I was on the phone, you fuck. Well, you'd better get going. This long night's drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go.
A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissle. But that single line spreads out like a spider web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web.
Welcome to the Genoa, Detective Jowd. How the fuck did he get in here?
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd.
I never thought these two characters would meet. Now they both have the same voice.
I used your phone. I hope you don't mind.
Yamate-senpai! Egad, I never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as how you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Genoa was going to surface. Confound it.
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
I have a little something for you.
That's what the watch was.
Wait.
I have a little something for you.
Do we get to watch that again? Damn it, they skipped it. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissle, you mean? Ah!
You!
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, huh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just let her go.
Ha! There's something our nation needs. Sissle has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissle has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Oh my god, what'd you just stick in my ass?
Our nation has already researched it.
He probed me. He legit just probed me there. He just stuffed something straight up Chowd's asshole.
This product has that Sissle has to offer. The source of his powers.
Ah! And now I've been smacked on my ass.
Chowd is getting abused here. Oh, shit. Oh, they just straight up took the...
Wah!
What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissle is concluded as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
Tisk tisk. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd.
Are they gonna kill him?
Farewell. Ah!
Damn, this dude's just gonna straight up die with him? What? What in the world?
The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where'd he go?
What now?
I think I heard an explosion somewhere.
In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere.
I smell danger. I'd better find them fast.
We missed 4:20 a.m. Wait. Who is this? Oh, is this the rock? So you're here, huh? It's Missile!
Yeah, I think even I remember who you are by now.
What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no fucking clue. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask?
But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it!
The telephone's ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
It's trick time, baby. Oh, now I gotta use them both? Very hot. Swapping the emergency lights do. A baseball and this. Swap. So that'll make the web go back up. go. That puts me here. We can go here. Perfect. Awesome. So we're just going to keep swapping the Bally boys so that Sissle can make his way across. I wonder if that trash can's important. It probably is.
I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sissle, look! That black hello! It came off the hook!
Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast!
Okay, so this is where I am. Go there. Bam, bam. Let's go.
Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her! The little lady!
It's Sissle! Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
Guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help. Linus.
She said Lynn!
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sissle!
It's probably a trap. I mean, because the dude's probably possessing her, right?
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened already.
Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice!
That's right, Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy! Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay! I'll do it!
Thank you, Missile.
Okay, so... Guess we just fucking... Oh, can't reach her. Turn the wheel. Hey, Lynn, you're dead again.
Oh, Sissle, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm dead!
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter. Cabanella fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She'd escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't fucking know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden, and next thing I know, I'm dead.
Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself.
Jorky's right. Look, there's a lot of things. Jorky's a lot of things. And fucking right as hell.
Jorky! Oh my god, Jorky, are you okay?
I haven't heard from you in forever. I don't see you in lasagna streams. I don't see you when BDD streams. I've been worried about you. I've been worried sick about you. I was traveling? Oh, okay. Jeez. I was so worried. I just haven't seen you in so long. I'm glad you're okay. Camilla, are you okay? I knew it. Camilla?
Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this!
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen and I did it. His execution.
Well...
Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter.
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge?
Nobody could possibly know. What I...
What in the world? An explosion?
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
I did, though. Are you done? You're done traveling? Jorky, are you done now? Or are you still traveling? Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Damn it. Hey, Caladius. Good afternoon. It's so weird doing this. My elbow is just resting right here this whole time, and it's fucking hurts. Okay. Where am I? I appreciate that the game, like, allows us to, like, go with or without missiles, so it's not, like, making them, like, exponentially harder, I guess. I think I gotta get to the phone, I guess. Is that my in right there? I can get to the gun now? There we go, we can get to the gun.
That's funny. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Somebody please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
So we've got this, we've got this, we've got emergency light. Let's turn. There we go.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not planned? How I planned it?
Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd.
She's right. I'd better check it out.
You'd think she'd be the one that should have powers.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still here, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming.
I just want to see. I just want to see what's going on. This is probably... There's probably nothing over here, but, you know, you get more of the story when you do that.
So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Who is it calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly.
Oh.
Sissle has underestimated us.
And he left behind... Why would he leave behind... This guy's so fucking... Oh! God, Jowd got fucking probed again? Dude, it hurts to see that every time. They're just giving him like a fucking surprise enema. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before.
In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
Oh, shit, I have to save him, don't I? So there's that. We've got a switch here. We've got 2 switches. Let's see. Over this first switch. Won't budge. Let's try this one. That one worked. Nothing's happening.
Sure seems like it should do something.
Maybe it's just some kind of ornament. Oh, there's the fragment. What did this do? Does that do anything? Okay, so I think... Yeah, I gotta be really fast. Okay, I think I've already fucked this up. I think I was supposed to get in that fragment before it, like, got up there. Yeah, okay. Let's do the after fate change. I wonder if I get inside that fragment, if it like makes me stronger afterwards or something. God, I love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Smack it. Up at the top. Bap. Ba-doom. Boom. Bow. Now we wait. Now I can go over here. Let's just see how far I can get. That's it. There's nothing else I can do. Telephone here. Is it off the hook? No, it's on the hook, so I can't use it. Let's follow this. Where are we going? Oh my god.
Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last.
He fucking smashes into his skull.
The objective has been achieved. Now detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir.
Die for me.
Sissle, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissle discovers what he's lost and comes after me. You know what will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissle.
I love all the dudes stuffed in the bottom of there, too. Are we just with him now?
Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure.
But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired.
Let's fucking go, dude. Wait, hold on a second. No, why'd you do that? Stop. Let me finish what I'm doing.
There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope!
Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence?
Okay, here goes!
This shit's getting wild, bro. There's a mouse inside. It's the same mouse that I electrocuted earlier. This is my retribution. I have to save him. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought.
But was this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in here?
Trick time!
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow.
This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try.
But before we can do that...
Looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh?
Striker, detonator... So I should probably not touch the detonator.
This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode.
Uh-oh, better be careful.
Why don't they just explode it before it gets there?
But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere.
Safety device, huh? That sounds promising.
We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up.
Is there like more stuff to the right? Or no? So like this is all we've got here. Is all the shit in here. Adorable. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary.
You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you?
Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device.
You're right. If only our missile was here right now.
We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Maybe I stop it at the bottom. That.
We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine.
Uh-oh.
We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating.
Yeah, well, we gotta make the little bastard move, and he's just, like, not having it. Oh, wait. That throws off the balance, right? That's supposed to, like, make it... Okay. I think we fucked up. Hold on. It's supposed to throw off the balance, so I thought if, like, you do them opposite or something. Okay, hold on. It's gotta be with the... Yeah, I know their weights. Stop. So I think we gotta, like, make the torpedo, like, spin around or something, or shift its weight somehow. And it does nothing. What the hell? Okay, good. This now? Why isn't it... It's not doing it. Am I not doing it right? There's only like 2 fucking things I can do in here. Stop those. Okay, let's stop one at the top and one at the bottom. We'll see what that does. This one at the top. And this one at the bottom. I swear I already did this before, didn't I? I swear I stopped them both at the top like the very first time. Maybe I didn't. Maybe the other one went active like just at the right time. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. I just do this. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding! But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still gonna impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. I mean, we need to get back in anyway, so it doesn't matter. It actually works really well. We're doing the birthday cake now. Have to go. Hope the mouse makes it. We'll have to learn. All right, Jorky. I'm glad you're okay. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissle, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a big gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing things?
Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh.
Imagine.
Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Okay. Fan. Starter. What does this do? The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Trick time, baby! Oh, jeez. Please don't freeze on me, computer. There we go. Here. And then boom, boom. We're at the top. There we go.
Lynn?
Camilla, you're awake! How do you feel?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Hey, Salt.
Ooh, ooh.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here!
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissle should be along any second.
I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everybody's gonna be with me now.
Camilla! Miss Camilla!
I'll get you out of here.
If it's the last thing I do, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be.
I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissle, he's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Sissle.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out of that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah?
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
This lady loves to be dead.
I'm gonna turn this and put water in the room. It's just gonna fucking fill up with water.
Oh, hello?
There we go. That got me up to the top. So we got some switches. We got that. We got a hook. We got a door. Alright, let's open the fuse box first. The fuse box just gets me over here a little more. I'm not sure that's important. Maybe I just gotta get her up here first. There we go. You did it, Sissle! Thanks! I wonder if a console with 2 screens will ever make a comeback. I hope so. The DS was pretty fun. Can I swim? Yeah, I can swim. It's pretty easy. I think if you just, like... You don't even have to know how to swim, you just have to know how to breathe. Like, if you inhale and hold breath in your lungs, you'll just float to the top of water. And if you exhale, you'll sink. What was that? It looks like water seeping isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far.
I can swim, but I can't, like, stay in one place. I used to not be able to stay in one place because I would try to swim like fucking Link did in Ocarina of Time, and it doesn't work like that. You can't just, like, fucking just kick in, like, one place and stay afloat. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door where it's safe. Ah! She fucking yeeted me, dude. What the fuck? Really? She's not letting go of the little girl. The little girl is holding on like a fucking vice grip. But the flashlight, though, fuck that. Ow. Oh, no. Ooh. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just didn't realize yet.
Come on now, as if the latter could be true.
Oh, shit. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top.
Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks.
I'm gonna fucking crush her. I'm gonna turn the thing on. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissle, there you are! How's it going, dude? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows how much I hate taking a fucking bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself.
Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Trick time! So we've got a pipe, we've got a shaft, torpedo, starter. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff here. Holy shit. There's a massive amount of stuff in this one. Oh my goodness, I don't even know where to start. Okay, let's move him here and we'll go back to Sissle. So we're in the flashlight, and I can't go anywhere. So we need to make it... So we need to swap this wheel with something bigger, probably. Or make a path. Swap that do anything. Balancer... Okay. Yeah, so we have to get something for him. So I'm just gonna have to fuck around. We'll probably have to go to the top and start from the top and like work our way to the bottom or some shit. Is this a bigger fan? This fan is a little bigger. Yeah, it is a bigger fan, for sure. Let's just go straight to the top. We'll take a look at everything. We got a gear. We got a gear. Fire extinguisher. Little fan. This glove. Distributing panel. Okay, this is the top, I think. Oh, no. Oh, God, there's more. Keeps going. Holy shit. Wow. Holy fucking balls. That's a big room. Is there any point in switching these at all? They're shooting out shit. Tiny fan here. How do I swap these? So if I like start, that's just a giant ass fan here. Am I supposed to put like the biggest fan there? Move this to the bottom? I wonder how this is gonna work. So we got little baby fan.
Oh, she picks it up. Alright, that's how I get in. That's how I start going. Alright, so I'll put him here. And then... see, a lot of this is probably just being able to climb and stuff. We'll see anything that has operations on it. So this will operate. Let's see what happens. These pistons sticking out in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. I got it. No, I get it. From biggest to smallest, and it becomes a staircase.
Sissle, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile?
Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage.
So we just need to swap these two. And then, boom, swap those two. Wait, was that it? Hold on. I think I could do it the opposite way. No, that's right.
There! How about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me!
You'd better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Okay, so I'm guessing this room isn't actually timed. It's just gonna... it'll wait for us to get the right... the answer to the puzzle. Because it's not in the past dead thing or whatever. Ouch! Alright, so now I think we gotta switch them so that the smoke is only pointing down.
Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
And there's no way to go around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can!
We have to!
Okay, so can we operate anything else here? It does not look like we can. Let's go back to our baby boy here. Missile. Bam, bam, bam. I wonder if, like, swapping the bigger fan here will make it so that Sissle can do his thing? No. Still too short. I gotta make room for Missile to get by. So we go, like, right here. Here. Then Missile. Bam. We can get up here. Alright. So let's see if I swap these, if that'll change the direction of the steam, maybe.
Look at this! If I swap the pipes!
It changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? I bet that will come in handy.
Okay, so this one sprays out a lot more. Is there another one I could reach from here? I remember there was like another capsule. Nope, I guess not. It was just those ones. Go back to Sissle here. Now, how do I catch Sissle back up with everybody else? Maybe I gotta operate this and then move up it now. Yeah, looks like that might be my in. Go here. We'll just wait. There we go. Now we wait one more time. There we go. Cool, cool. fire extinguisher. Let's turn this, see what happens. Shut it off.
Here comes that water again! Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you! No, Missile, it's too salty!
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about the steam! Leave it to me, Miss Lynn! Thanks, Missile.
Okay, so that one's shut off. So I think the most dangerous one is the one that's up here. So we need to swap these two. There we go. She can get across now. There! How does that look?
That's great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way!
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Hey, Andy, baby. What's up, dude?
Look up there, if I can just make it to that door, we can escape! Now, how in the world am I gonna get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
Just climb this fucking ladder apparatus that's on the wall here. Duh. Easy game. Easy life.
Quit being so dependent, Miss Lynn.
So I open the fuse box. That gets me to the door. Let's move this hook.
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away.
It's probably too heavy now. Oh no, it goes. It goes. It's going.
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Is that any way to ask for something? I don't think I can open it either. It's no use! I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no. No!
This way!
What the fuck? Oh my god!
The claw. The claw. All hail the claw. Yay. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Oh my gosh. What is this, chapter 17? Bruh, we're almost there. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close to the end of the game. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. It's him, right? It's the dude, the manipulator? My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? There he is.
I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
Andy, thank you for the gift sub. You're too kind to me, you beautiful bastard. This thing is super cool design-wise. Oh my gosh. I wonder how it's gonna turn out.
If you're new, then how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know.
Who in the world are you? Sissle, look at you! What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right.
Oh, hold on a second. Dude, my fucking elbow is killing me. I love you too, Andy. Pull up sometime and let me fucking hack your DS for you. I'm gonna use a controller to like click through the text. My elbow is killing me from just like sitting on here.
That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought it was you, Sissle. Sissle. My name's not Sissle. Ugh. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too.
What?
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring my mind. In my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temzik fragment. I didn't know that they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
Okay. Cool. These 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? I like how he's got the hair now. Now, that was very nice what they did with the silhouette of the villain.
On that day 10 years ago.
Hey, Squishy. Good afternoon, Squishy. How's your weekend going?
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right.
Dead.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too?
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite?
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time has perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch.
Come to think of it, that old pitching guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut his guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Why did he say our?
Our lives?
As part of the deal I made, those guys promised to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everyone who had to do with Temsic.
So they're aliens.
Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanel and the junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, Detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the fucking park, you dickhead.
Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. She shot the cat. She shot the fucking cat! Sissle's the cat! Sissle is the fucking cat! I don't know. It's probably wrong because the cat comes out. The cat comes out after this, right? The cat's still alive. She might have shot the cat. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted to wipe you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
I showed up.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared.
Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of Temsik meteorites.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later.
Dang it, dude.
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no!
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line, and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
I figured it out. I figured it out. She shot the cat. The cat died. The cat that comes out? Wait. I was thinking like he manipulated the cat. But what if he manipulated the cat's body and then knocked his body over? But that wouldn't make sense because he was trying to get into his body, right? Or maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was trying to get into the cat. Bro. I will do anything to make this cat theory work. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only other thing that was at that park. There was nothing else.
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of the endless sea? This must be how you felt all along.
Lynn?
Camilla!
Is it true? We're stuck here?
What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissle? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is! That present from the Inspector in White! That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body. It's in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this!
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us! With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right! Oh, and wait a minute! What about that torpedo?
Torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started!
No grapes. Telephone.
The torpedo room, huh?
There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it! You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room!
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jowd, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then. I miss our Sissle having a body. It's whatever. We don't know who he is. He's got to be someone else. I love this ragtag team.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
Let's see. Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. It would probably work just fine if I could only move this switch. And just switch the switches. So I turn this. Nothing.
What'll happen to these 2 ladies?
I think it's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will! Count on it! Believe it!
Okay, now we should be able to pull the switch. There's a torpedo. It just fucking falls on the ground. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
All set on this end, too. But something's odd.
What is it?
The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. That somebody's dead in there.
Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks.
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Oh, he's not coming. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissle.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissle, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile.
Missile and the Missile?
Ugh. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready.
Sissle.
Yeah?
We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes, then.
Good luck, friend!
These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far? Down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer. The 12 seconds are up.
Yeah, Jowd's dead. I guess that's a good thing.
Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this! I'm gonna bite him!
You'd better not. You might break your teeth.
The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Can we talk to the... Let's...
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Who are you? Are you Sissle?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. So we're gonna cut to where you know everything.
I told Detective Jowd everything about what happened on the Yanoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own sub?
I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You?
You followed us?
I didn't even notice!
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Are you... Yomiel?
So you remember me, do ya?
How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel?
That's right.
But those people on the Yanoa, they were calling you Sissle. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd?
Right.
10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What the fuck is that? Sounds like a shiny ball. By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job.
Hi, Jorky. Welcome back, Jorky.
However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as the suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lin as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, O'Meal.
10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But, what would you get out of the deal?
A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge. And the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth? A new beginning, huh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life. An artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all this?
None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't
didn't they just steal a hunk of Temsec meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country, too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, huh?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park. But there are armed agents there at all times.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them.
No, not him. He's just a fucking weirdo. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsec meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsec meteorite.
So that's it, huh?
Okay, let me stop right there. That park point makes no sense, that it's under surveillance all the time by the government. It's not true, because the little girl was kidnapped from the park, and a dog fucking died in the park. One of the fucking guys was there at the park. So if they was really under that type of surveillance, they would have been able to stop it. So I think that's a little plot hole right there, unless they're gonna explain that too.
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good'll that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
All right, then. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go, then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There was only enough fuel to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too!
He's a robot.
By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide any possibility. No matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective.
That's a gun.
Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me.
Damn. Blasted. My man's got blasted. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around.
Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell.
There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsec fragment is gone.
Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead?
I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of.
What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik.
His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away.
Exactly.
No! We can go back to when he died? Shut the fuck up! No way!
I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means...
We can go back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there. Let's move! No way! Oh my god! We're going back 10 years!
We're gonna change the course of history! I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now.
Are we on the last chapter? No fucking way, dude. No fucking shot. Oh my god. Let's fucking go!
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. It's ready! Hold it!
Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
Huh? A kitten? Shoo, you might get hurt. Was I right?
The cat's gone.
Are you okay?
So can we save? Can we save Yomiel?
Are you alright? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they are the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Ignore the dead man next to me. So that's the Temsik meteorite, huh?
It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him.
We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate's to die here, then I accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started! Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, ha! She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to make a fragment move instead.
Is there actually a sweet potato there, or is that just a pile? Okay, so we got headphones, sweet potato, basket, nozzle. So, nozzle. These two nozzles. So we might have to wait until something happens, because I can't move from this spot. Okay, let's see what plays out here. Okay, there we go. And then he shows up. So we go here. We can turn up the headphones. What does that do? Let's examine the sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one.
What happens if we turn these up? Stay back!
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too.
Anyway, at least her fate has changed slightly. Okay, so now I can move over to the left a little bit, right? I can go to the sweetie potato. Boom, let's go. So she's still got the headphones on. We've got all this. Like the Sissle, sweet potato, basket, nozzle. So let's see what happens if we move this. So this is the sweet potato. Sweet potato. Okay, is there anything I can swap the sweet potato with? I wonder if I can, like, if his bullet can... Oh, yeah. Okay, can I swap the bullet with a sweet potato or some shit? If like he ends up... If Joud ends up shooting? Back to our boy here. Spray. Oof, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. It didn't register when I clicked ghost there. So we knock this over. Get the sweet potato into the spray nozzle. Here we go. Okay, how does this go now? Can I get to... Okay, we're in the center now. Let's move Missile over here. Sissle here.
Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato!
That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course! But look at them! The potato and Mino! Right now, they both have the same shape!
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go! I'm gonna need your help!
My help?
Oh, look! The lamppost is bending! But it hasn't broken yet! It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way,
Then fate should change. Okay, what else can we do? We got the lantern. There's another lantern here. Can I get back over there? I think I'm stuck here now. Yeah, I'm stuck here. Unless the water goes back down. Okay, if the water goes back down, we're good. I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out.
it's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. I think it's gonna hit it and knock it down on top of them, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna crush them both.
If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch.
Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. I want to get back over there, but I don't know how. I can only get him over here. Alright, I guess we'll just let it play out and see what happens. There! How's that?
Look, the fragment's course! It changed a little!
Tell me it hits the cat.
Now Yomiel's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path?
No!
Ugh! Detective Jowd!
The Temsic fragment shot through his leg!
What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. No way. Come on, put it down!
Jowd, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him!
I don't know if it's his detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen!
Missile?
The bullet is stopped in midair!
I'm here inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something! What? With what?
Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer.
We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
It's the potato.
Get potatoed, Yomiel. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. Oh no.
We stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him.
That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still!
The fate is just too painful to watch in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The Wheel of Fate was still slowly turning. Look out! Wake up! You've got to get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work! It's all over. We're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet! But there isn't anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out and try to find some other way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissle and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissle, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there.
Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it.
I'm dead though.
In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all! And remember, you'll only have a split second. Now do it! Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile!
What? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, I got it!
You can swap them!
That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But, even if I swap them, I'll still be right above Miss Lynn! Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it! I'll swap them! It's no use! We can't stop that horrible Mino! What can we do? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped all right. He's gonna use his body. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if somebody was controlling me.
I see.
But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Tell me. Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
That kitten's, of course. Sissle's.
I fucking called it!
Sissle!
The name Sissle echoes in my head. That's my real name.
I fucking knew it!
These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now?
Let's fucking go!
Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered in this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody, please look at me. That's a cat. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. It's a really pretty cat. I had just only died at the time. Oh my god. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. He's a paradox? I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. Ah, okay.
I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissle. It was the name of something important that he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. She shoots the cat. She shoots the cat here. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissle then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Sissle was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissle there inside the bag was dead.
What?
I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissle inside that bag.
Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. You mean... I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that,
but I never would have let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now! That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissle's fate, and I can just bet you, the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right.
So this was the last fate to be averted, huh?
So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again!
So these past 10 years will now vanish?
Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? And no matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissle. Yeah? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have now changed, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissle. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissle! Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't! Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissle! I'll never forget you!
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now, we're each going back to our new present. We said goodbye at the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh my god, is it Ray? Fuck off.
Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I'd hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissle. Thank you. But don't forget.
I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I'll tell you.
Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers.
If Ray ends up being Lynn,
If you'd not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that has occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
what is...
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, he was right next to him, that's why. Is Ray Missile? No, please, no way.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy.
I'm not ready for what the fuck's about to happen.
But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the powers to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that's taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you?
That's right! A missile! 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out?
Exactly, and then at last, the fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I'd grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
'Cause I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. If you knew that from the beginning that I had that power, how did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we'd met before on that night the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town.
I followed the ghost world past to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Imagine, if you will, there's a darkness, a twist, and a swivel in a desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me?
So I was shot on that night the first time around as well?
What?
You'd lost your memory that time, too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said? And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I'd use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. I could guide you along the right path to doing that. We would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, Yamil.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you would have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that was completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh?
Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissle.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town of the night. I made my way back to a new present. Is that it? Is it over? Or are they going to throw one more? Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Were you surprised?
God, don't tell me she's her mom or some shit. Now she's her mom at this time. You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yippee! It worked!
But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too.
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine.
Haha, how long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? You would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day. When you gave me this badge, I knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, you'll probably die a lot. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sissle.
Sissle. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
I think Sissle likes you, Lynn.
There's the mom.
All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissle. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. That game was fucking crazy. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Did you see him roll up that spaghetti? I wish I could do shit like that. Very kind of like, too, that Sissle had a voyeuristic view of their world as the gameplay. There! How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men?
That was a good game. Legit, even, like, I thought I had it. I was like, dude, I had it. I had it pegged the whole time. And then at the very, very end, it hits me over the head with, oh yeah, by the way, Missile. Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took part in something
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I do to reach my goals.
That's insane. You had it pegged really well. I don't know why. I really wanted that cat theory to be true. I should have let go of it and thought of something else, but I was like, it has to be that fucking cat. Like, cause the cat, like, there was no reason they wouldn't just put the cat there, you know? There had to be a reason the cat was there.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
I had a cat theory as well, but you got yours way faster than mine and way stronger.
Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams.
What? Where's the rock guy? I want to see our boys in the office. There's our boy.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
Now, you must you talk that way in front of our darling angel.
Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. A toast.
I want to see, is our boy still fucking... Is he still dancing?
This deal's going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are so good, my good man.
You know was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
That's nuts.
Because that's what doggies do!
There's a rock boy.
Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. I'm gonna have to go after this, so we're gonna need to. I'm gonna have to drive out. Oh shit! God damn it! I hate it when that happens. There he is. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. That's a lie.
Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? Is that it? That's a fantastic dance. I do not want to dance when I have a stomach ache.
"10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside."
He went to jail for 10 years for that? Damn, he had a shit lawyer.
"Thank you, Sissle."
And he's still got his fucking legs. I thought he'd at least lose his legs. Is that it? I think that's it. Wow. That was an amazing game. That was such a good game. That was really good. I'm really glad I played that. Thank you for redeeming that, Fang. We're gonna have to raid somebody, and I'm gonna have to go. They're waiting in the car for me right now. So is Sissle eternally alive and dead now? I think so. I think. Well, I mean, he doesn't age. All right, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? I might have to just go. I really do want to drop everyone off somewhere though. Let's see who comes up in my thing. All right, we're gonna raid Tio. Tio's live. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna raid Tio. Please let him know that I'm not able to stick around. I have to get the fuck out of here. Like, I have to throw my shoes on and jump in the car. They're waiting for me in the car right now. But I had to finish that. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming out. This game was it was a fucking trip. It was a really, really good game. I'm super glad that you redeemed that, Fang, and thank you everybody for coming out and watching. Tomorrow we're gonna start the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. But you guys have fun with Tio. I'll see you guys next time. Let me see who. Andy, thank you for the gift sub. Shion Himi, thank you for the follow. Atakash, thank you also for the resub. And Valorous, thank you for the raid. You guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. You're now of the 20 people who know about it, along with like 15 other games.